Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Traveling Wendy. Welcome in, Robin. Welcome in, the Dusty Dodo. Hey, Stu Whitney. Welcome in, Bargains Rock. Welcome in, Paul Pacific. Hope everybody's doing good. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in, Shelly. Welcome in, Hannah. Hey. Did I like that pic? What pic? Welcome in, Michelle. Are you asking me if I made that picture? I want to sit you in bed. I'm not aware of it. Welcome in, Pineapple Princess. Welcome in, Liberty Rose. Yeah, this is for the rejects. This is for the rejects, Laura. Welcome in, Princess Finnan, aka Logan. Guys, we none of us got into D23. So what do we have? We don't have stamps. We don't have dresses. We don't have a huge pin that's $5,000. We ain't got none of that, and neither do you. All right, yeah, let me check this out. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. We do want to go. Maybe next year. Maybe next year we can go. Oh, dude, that's sweet. It looks really good with the little ducks. I like them. Them other fantasy ducks you got are interesting. Duck, yeah. Look at Stu Whitney's board. You like the board, the Duck Yeah board? Welcome in, Crystal Blue. That dude does good work. Welcome in, Portia. Welcome in, Crystal Blue. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having right, exactly. I saw somebody asking 5K for that big one with all the princesses. And I was like, dang, that sucker went super high. But apparently it was $1,200 from Disney itself, which is crazy in its own right, you know. Oh, I'm so glad, Traveling Wendy. I'm glad you like it. Welcome in, Pin Teacher. Welcome in to Pin Finny Beyond. Welcome in, RN Chick. Welcome in, Brian Court. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Do some pins today. We got a Maleficent duck. I'm going to do as our buyer's giveaway. So, dang, 2,500. Well, I mean, if it's $1,200, I guess I don't know. That makes me slightly nauseous to think about that amount of money for one pin. But hey, to each their own. I bet it is. It looks massive. Like, guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about, for D23, Disney put out a pin, like big monster pins, $1,200 from them. And I saw people asking like 5K for them, come on. Okay, you put 50 $100 bills in a nice stack right here, and then you get the pin, like that blows my mind. Welcome in, Miss Francakes. Isn't that crazy? Oh, they're going good, dude. Just waiting to get them. Very excited about them. Hey, and I say, dude, I shouldn't assume. I call everybody dude. Uh hey everybody. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, crazy. We do want to go next year. Maybe we can get in that virtual queue or something. Anyway, guys, welcome in everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. Always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, no D23 stuff, no $5,000 stamps, no $5,000 monster pins tonight. We're gonna do a duck yeah for our buyers giveaway. So all you gotta do is make a purchase throughout the night and then be here at the end, and somebody will win one of our ducks. We made these. These are some of the first pins we made. All right. Yeah, I know, right, Laura? Dude, you used to could. My first two vehicles, one was $1,000. It was an old beat up van, and the second one was like $1,800. Now they were both trash, but crazy. But I mean, hey, if that's what you like and you got the money, you go for it, baby. I know I spend money on crazy stuff left and right. And pins are definitely in that. I got I could retire all Pirate Baby skeletons, at this point. Thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Pin Man. All right, what else we got? Guys, there's over 700 items in the buy now. There's a bunch of new stuff. We're really hammering that buy now with new stuff. So a lot of cool things to check out in there. What's in there is not on the boards or books. So pretty cool. All right, let's get started. Welcome in, Elizabeth. We got us some we got some new shirts made. There's a local lady that's super sweet that does really good embroidery and screen printing and stuff. So we got some new shirts. I'm gonna try to get some extra ones just in case somebody wants a Pentacular Vanellope shirt. We're also gonna try to have her make. She's supposed to be making us some poppers, some pin poppers, and we're gonna try to make like a premium pin popper. Okay, so something that's not gonna snap and break and pieces come off. Yeah, Laura, pretty excited about them. I gotta be like, it's I can't. I don't just go to any screen printing place because like most of them just use that cotton, and I'll burn alive in cotton. You know, I gotta have those golf shirts and stuff. All right, gonna put this one down here. You guys can still choose off of that one. These boards all looking good. Little Marvel guys up top. Guys, we don't have an event tomorrow, but Babe's got a nice little collection. We're gonna get on these boards. Pretty juicy collection. So we'll still have new pins for Sunday. We'll do a new pin show Sunday. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Thank you so much for the share. Appreciate you. Y'all coming to Bobby's next weekend, Laura? I don't know if I normally see you at that one. I know you're always at Figments. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Oh, nice. I feel like it'll be a pretty chill one. You know, nice and laid back, like the calm before the storm. Before the A to Z craziness. Guys, that's coming up too. A to Z. That's going to be right around the corner with all the huge events right around it. We are going to get so many pins. We're going to do so much trading. We're going to get so many pins from this. Yeah, exactly. For sure. Welcome in, Christine. Is that a palm piglet? Where you see it? I mean, I would say no, most likely. Most of these are just parksmans. Hey. No, he's a little parksman. Hey. Oh, give us a rerun. Right? Yeah, me either. I love the I don't love waiting in the long lines. I'm hoping the lines aren't too bad, but I love like when you trade for the APs and PPs. That's just like you just don't know what you're gonna get, you know? Right? Is your partner in crime coming? Yeah, of course. The I'm blanking on her name. The sweet lady you always uh share a table with. I love seeing her husband. He's always at Figma's, just like ducked off at a desk with his computer. It's like this is not my thing. Welcome in, Bailey. Welcome in, Anna. Thank you, Crystal Blue. You want the little piglet? Oh, nice. Good. Piglet. You got him. One piglet coming right up. You're welcome. Thank you. Rerun. Right. Exactly. Welcome in, Ken. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, Babe goes, I just saw an ad for a website called nuts.com. They had good looking trail mix. And I was like, that like custom trail mix. I was like, okay, but how much is it? She looked it up, like 5 pounds was 80 something dollars. I'm like, that's a lot of, you get a lot of nuts with $80. Like, I don't think that's a good deal, babe. Oh, do you? Is it good? I was like, we got trail mix at home. I do really like trail mix though. So much variety. Might have to give it a check. There we go. Welcome in, Andy Bird. Welcome in, everybody. The ads always get babe. Oh, nice. We went to it's like a strawberry festival. It's like a local fair, but a really big one. Um, and they had like a bunch of old candy we got by the pound. It was cool. All right. Exactly, Laura. Yeah. All right. All right. We got these nice square ones at the bottom. Bold, strong, sleeping tramp, little Pinocchios, some numbers up top, Star Wars. It's a little lopsided. There we go. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll get it going for you. When we run those, anybody can bid on it. I'll give us a rerun here. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Hey, welcome in, Orjan. Goofy below. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. You're welcome. Thank you. Guys, if you got coupons with us, which if you spend any time in here, you do, uh, those will expire early next month. So you got to use them or lose them. I'll try to do a special show like right before they expire and name it something like, coupons are expiring or use them or lose them, something like that. Just in case you want to take advantage of that when it gets a little closer. We still got time for now. You still got plenty of time for now for the rest of this month. All right, here we go. All right, let's give us a rerun. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in Georgia. Goofy 2020. That's how I felt in 2020. Goofy. you know, coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, thank you, Laura. Good seeing you. We'll see you soon. Appreciate you. Laura was just here to get a $5,000 stamp, but she saw I didn't have none, so she's just gonna hang on to her money, y'all. Welcome in, Rob Fra. All right, here's our next one. Got Donald Marathon 50th. Right, exactly. I mean, I'm talking bad about it, but I do wish I got to go. I did want to go, you know, but I'm bitter, so we're talking bad. But nobody wants to go. All right, all right, here we go. I don't know if you know Lonnie and them. They got to go. They're up in Maryland. They didn't get nothing though. Like, oh man, I feel like that's worse if you get to go, but then you get no pins. I don't know. I mean, going would still be cool. We're gonna try to go next year. Supposed to be here in Florida next year. Welcome in, M. Dalt. I don't, man. Sorry. Sorry. You just had to save your 5K for another day. All right. Let's get our next. That's crazy. Guess you need good luck. All right, we got Rumble, Mickey, Rafter Bear, Super Soap Weekend, Voyage of the Ghost Ship. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, here we go. Anybody watching this House of the Dragon? They just finished up. It's pretty good. I think it's the third season. Like it's getting pretty good. It's not it's not exactly like Game of Thrones, but I mean it scratches the same itch, so good enough for me. You throw a dragon in something and you got my attention, you know. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got Teddy Bear and Doll Weekend 2008. Pluto there, 2018. Some Donalds at the bottom here. Contemporary Resort. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Michelle. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How we doing? Yeah, which one you want, man? Welcome in, PS. 2015 Pluto. Okay. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Doing pretty good, Ashley. Another Friday, more pins. If that's the one you're wanting, Paul Civic, you got first dibs because yeah. Oh, now you can choose whichever one you want. The credit's always got to come afterwards. 2014 Pluto coming your way. Oh. And you got that one, Skittles, dude. All right, rerunning. Guys, if you got pins you don't want, as long as they're authentic, you can trade them into us. We go into more detail about that in the show notes. You want to check that out? Basically, all you do is send Babe Tiffany Trap Alford some pictures of stuff you don't want, and get you some credit. Use it right here during the show. or in our Facebook group with Dave. It's a good way of clearing out some pins, or you'd go from collecting Cinderella to Jasmine overnight, or you get some good credit for some good pins. However you want to do it. But we don't limit you on what you turn in as long as it's authentic. We don't deal with no fakes. Throw them in the trash like they belong. Welcome in, Pam back. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, welcome in, Dave B. Welcome in, Mel Kendall. Yeah, I mean that's something, you know. Welcome in, Turtlet. All right. Well, let's get our next ones going. That's a really cool little pirate pin there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Christian. All right. Let's move on to some lounge fly now. Whoop. One of them tried to attack me, but I'm okay. All right. Got some nice lounge flies here. Little peace sign, Groot. I know that dang lizard. Been thinking about that lizard a lot. All right. Here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Welcome in, Brittany. All right. Never know where the lizard might be. Thank you, Pacific. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Allie. Pluto puzzle on the left. This one? Doing good. How about you? You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. You okay? Happy it's Friday? All right. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Sorry to hear that. School starting back. It's been an adjustment for us. Oh, okay. Yeah, you told me that. Get it? Yeah, our boy, he's like, nope, I got everything I need for school. And then first day, he's like, okay, I will need a laptop. I was like, great. I was wanting to buy a laptop, you know? Was wanting to spend some money on a laptop. But that's okay if that's what he needs. That's what we'll get him. Uh Apparently Babe was telling me if he like retakes his SAT and does slightly better, he can get pretty much a full ride to this local college. I'm like, oh, well, you're definitely retaking it, okay? It's his last year of high school, but he's doing college classes. So doing big things. What's up, Pyro? Y'all make sure to check out Pyro. He's good people. Pyro's got all the D23 stuff lower than retail. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Nah. No, dude, I was trying to get a pin, make $5,000 real quick, but I didn't get tickets and didn't try to, and nobody. I didn't have the 2,000 to pay to be on somebody else's ticket. You know. Oh yeah, yeah. We want to try to go next year. We probably could have went last year, but it's like we weren't. I don't know. I guess it slipped our minds. Are you? Crash out. That's fine. All right, here we go. We only got old pins in here. If you want the new stuff, I don't know what to tell you. We got the old stuff. Yeah, man. Let's do it. I probably won't be on too long. All right. Rerun. Let's get a little show in, you know. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Pin Witch. Which one can I get for you? And hello. Hey. All right. There he is. It's a fun pin. Coming your way. I know, right? Coming. All right, rerunning. I mean, we got to go somewhere, right? Because it ain't going to be D23, apparently. For the low, low price of 2K, you could be somebody's plus one, I've heard. Welcome in, Julie Jambert. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get our next one. Right? Welcome in, Darren. Welcome in, Kerwin. Welcome in, everybody. All right. No, it's crazy. I'm just poking fun at it, guys. I did want to go. We are going to try to go to D23 next year. Just some of the astronomical prices are kind of blowing my mind. Sure, you got it. Pick two, pick two. Welcome in, Kerwin. Welcome in, Darren. Thank you, Pinwitch. Which two can I get for you? Ooh, bookmarks, nice. Those are so cool. I don't know. Coming your way. Big one, rerunning. I don't know, but I need to. We got to be on the ball whenever tickets drop or however they do it for that one. All right. Well, let's get our next one. All right, gonna set this one here. You can still choose from that one if you want. Yep, you got it. Anytime you guys want more than one, just let me know. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Big two, big two. We appreciate you. Try looking. Oh yeah, Asia trip. I'm down for that. Shoot, I hear it's almost cheaper to go to Japan Disney than to fly to Disney World. You know. Thank you, Crystal Blue. Which two can I get for you? Yeah. Oh, nice unlock there. It's gonna get you some good coupons. Get you a dad joke. D23 can't take those from us, can they? Hey, that's not good ones. Let's find you a good one. Why did Olaf get canceled? Because he said some of his best friends are flakes. Okay. Little Marie. And then these two guys playing. You got it. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. Thank you. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Happy Wife Disney Life. Welcome in, Smudgy. Welcome in, Tiana. Hey. All right. About to get our next one going. You guys can still pick off this one if you want. I'm gonna get that backboard fixed up. I gotta beg to get me something real nice back there. I don't like just looking at it all bare and stuff. Needs to be something pin related. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. All right. We got some more nice lounge fly here. I made some changes so the glare should be way better. We're getting rid of the glare. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. There's a bunch of new stuff in the buy now. I think there's like 60 new listings in the buy now since last show. So we just keep adding on to it. Also, guys, if you have trade-in credit or see something in the buy now you want, that's perfect for trade-in credit. You can have whatever you want. You don't have to, like, sometimes on the board, like I got to run a board before you can use trade-in credit just because I don't want to, like, I don't want somebody to be like, well, I have money and I want this pen. I'd be like, no, that's not how we do things. Uh, but to buy it now, I mean, go for it. So, like, if you see some of our more expensive stuff in there and you're like, ooh, I want that, but I don't have $5,000 D23 stamp money, then you can just send in some pens. Um, so I have a sophisticated note system. Okay. So when you get credit, I just write it down and I keep them. I keep them on my desk. So these are all the people with some amount of credit left. So, and I'll just hold on. They could come in 3 years from now and use it if they want. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's the same. It's basically the same thing we do every weekend at a trading event, just over the mail. And you guys can also use your credit on our Facebook group because Babe will post spins usually once a week. Take pictures of the boards and stuff. And guys, you can trade in anything to us as long as it's authentic, even if it's multiples of the same pin. Uh, if you have some good stuff, she'll get you a good credit offer. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? I mean, you're welcome to trade away all the stuff you don't want. We'll find it a home sooner or later. Goofy ears, you got it. Coming your way. Where you running? Thank you, Kim Wolo. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, guys. The Eeyore Moon coming your way. That sounds like a country song. The Eeyore Moon coming your way. Where you running? Right? I think so. I listen to that song. Thank you, Kim Wallow. Which one can I get for you? Thank you for the hearts. Really appreciate you. A ticker moon. You got it. Why did Tigger call the cops in 100 Acre Woods? Because he saw Christopher Robin. Coming your way. Rerunning. You got another handful of these to go. Then we'll move on to the next set. Probably do some hidden Mickeys coming up next. All right. We got The Beast, Fox and the Hound, Fantasia, Lord Moana. Did anybody watch the new Moana movie and like it? Looking for anybody got any positive feedback on that? I'm not gonna watch it. I watched the first one and thought it was really good. But from what I've read, it's like the exact story, just minus the Rock's nipples. Welcome in, Lindsay. The new Moana. They did like it. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Allison. Thank you, Pinwich. Which one can I get for you? Fox and the Hound. Hey, yeah, you're good. Pixie Dust and Fonz. Fox and the Hound. You got it. Such a cute pin. Rerun it. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. All right, let me rerun. Was it? I'm definitely. I will 100% be watching that. I've heard it got really good reviews and stuff. I love stuff like that. Love stuff like that. You saw parts of the Odyssey or Moana? Yeah, I'll have to. I'm definitely going to watch that. Big fan of just anything like that, like the 300 or Achilles, a little bit older. It's all good stuff. Oh, Moana, nice. I don't know. I don't think I'll end up watching it, but I was curious to see. I get some opinions on it. All right, here's our next one. You can still choose off this bottom one if you want. Welcome in, Joe Keelia. Thank you so much for the share. All right, here we go. Yeah. Welcome in, Luca Magico. I mean, I can't remember a bad movie that Matt Damon did. I'm sure there's plenty of them out there, but I can't think of one. Hey. Right. All right. Let's get our next one. I watched some movie with him recently that was really good. Oh yeah, Ocean's 11. That's good stuff. Like that's a whole mood. A good heist movie. Like that is fun. Yeah. Right. That's awesome. All right. Here's our next one. Last of the Lounge Fly. Got some pink alamodes on there. I love watching a good movie or TV show. There we go. I go through some TV. That's probably my favorite hobby other than pins. Which I mean, pins is such a massive part of our lives. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? You guys would love to just hear some of the random conversations we have all day. It's so much pin related stuff. Like that's half our conversations at least. but we love it. Like, we do it together. We talk about it. You know, we love pins. It's just so much fun. Pluto jacket, you got it coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Tammy. I mean, right? It's a hobby, right? What do you say? Are you saying like more of an addiction? I mean, that's fair. You know, I'll own it. Thank you, Quinel. Which one can I get for you? Marie guitar. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right, let's get our next one. Let's go. Think let's do Hidden Mickey's next. Welcome in, guys. Buyer's giveaway tonight, guys. One of our fantasy duck yap ins. We made those. Welcome in, Crumbelina. All right. Coming with the Hidden Mickeys. We got some good ones, some good Hidden Mickeys, some older ones. These are some good ones. I wish. Nah, we're the rejects up in here. Sorry, I don't have any $5,000 stamps to sell you guys. It's a crying shame, really. All right, here we go. If anybody wants more than one of these, you can say pick 2 or pick 3, and I'll get it going for you. Welcome in, Natasha. I mean, I don't even think poor. It's just like the unlucky, you know. Like the stars got to align. Thank you, Crumbelina. Which one can I get for you? We're gonna try to go next year when it's here locally. TikTok croc, you got it. Cool chess set coming your way. Oh yeah, totally get that. Pick 2, pick 2. 23 dad jokes an hour. Man, I need a lot of Coke Zero for that many dad jokes. Welcome in, Nick Brand. I'll rattle off a few though. See what we got here. Why doesn't Jack Sparrow use Venmo? He prefers pirate treasure. There's no paper trail. Thank you, Crumbelina. Which 2 can I get for you? And congratulations on that unlock. That's going to give you some coupons, some good coupons, a free dad joke. I'll get that rolling. Why did Gaston start a YouTube channel? Because the mirror wasn't giving him enough views. Why did Genie delete Twitter? He's tired of people wishing they were famous. Okay, the cat. Yeah, tomato and me. That's fair. Welcome in, Emily. All right, we got a cat and we got a jungle book. These 2? You got it. All right, we'll do another pick 2. Pick 2. Thank y'all for the heart. I'm glad. They're fun. It's good to have fun. Welcome in, Kayla. Pick one. Pick one. Thank you, Paul Siffick. Which one can I get for you? Goofy surfboard. Well, still, it's a cute pen. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. Let's get our next one going. I'm going to leave this one down. You can still choose off this one, especially if like it's a pick two or something. I'll be telling them. That's funny. They're fun. Like it's fun to say fun stuff, you know. Especially my favorite is when I'm out with Babe and I say something like I like saying something like for example, if you're at the grocery store and they scan your stuff and it don't come up and you say, "Oh, must be free," right? But I'm not saying it because I think I'm a genius and I'm the first person to say that. I'm saying it because everybody says that to her and I'm doing it ironically and only me and Babe know that, you know? All right, next hit Mickey Board. I'll try to use some of the dad jokes at the events. They do not go over well. Like, don't get the laughs, but it's still fun to say them. So I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Yeah, they'll give you a look, all right. I know, right? Like I'm trying to have a good time. Like I want to have a good time. All right. We got the bear. All right. Aurora. Some more princesses. Some awesome hidden Mickeys. Some Alohas. Goofy up top. Whole bunch of Mickeys here. We got the stars. That was one of the reasons I knew me and Babe were going to be compatible because she would laugh at like a lot of a lot of the stuff I would say. I'm like, here we go. And now she had really old parents. Like her dad was, I think he was in his 70s when we met. So maybe that's part of it, you know. But I don't know. We always laugh a lot together. Babe don't like I'll crack Babe. I'll say something crazy, deadpan, and she'll like blow up laughing. She doesn't really make me laugh much like that, but she'll kill me in like a random situation, you know? Like she'll just say something so hilariously, brutally honest sometimes, and it'll just crack me right up, you know? All right. Welcome in, Heidi. Let's get our next one. That's great. That's funny. Couple fast passes there. Got the monorails. Little diamonds up top. Hitchhiking Ghost. Happy Friday. Yeah. Welcome in Year of Raja. Got the little Mickey heads at the bottom. I mean, to me, a sense of humor is everything. Like a sense of humor can get you through anything. You know, two people, something happens to two different people, one falls apart, the other one laughs it off and moves on. You know what I mean? Like it's like a like a survival trait, you know? Because I mean, some stuff's so crazy, like you can laugh or cry, you know. Welcome in back via. Thank you, Paul Siffick. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Carrie Dad. That's right. Welcome to the rejects. Put it on the bottom. coming your way. Nice and frozen. I'll make sure we unthaw them before we send them your way. Rerun it. Thank you. You got it. Let me rerun this one real quick. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's get our next one. Bunch of new stuff in that buy it now, too. All right. We got some suckers here. Finding Nemo. Figment Parking. A couple of fast passes. Figment Emotions. Little upheads. Small World Kids. Some chins down here at the bottom. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic. No fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. We give you free shipping on all the pins, all the shows, even the ones where we didn't get to go to D23. So now D23 is bad. You shouldn't go there either. It's a bad place to go. And that's mostly because we didn't get to go and we wanted to. Rerunning. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got some snowflakes down here. Wanted, parades, Mickey Head, couple of DBs here, Chippendale, Figment Emotions, some shirts. The shirts are really cool. Chippendale, Donald. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right, I'll give us a rerun. So, as far as our schedule coming up, guys, we'll have a new pin show Sunday. We got got a nice little collection getting added to the board, so we'll have a good Sunday show, and then we got an event next weekend. Looking forward to. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, dude? Not much, man. Just over here not being a D23, not getting not getting a pin for $50 and selling it for $8,000, right? I want to try to go next. I want to try to go next year though. It's supposed to be a lot more local for us next year. All right, here we go. We got a bunch of monorails here. Oh, is D Swifty going? Good for her. I hope she gets some cool stuff. Oh, I'm super jealous. I'm hating on it. Okay, like I don't get to go, so nobody should go. Right? No, I'm not that bitter though, guys. I mean, if we would have been on the ball, we might could have went. That'd be cool. I hope she does get to go. That'd be awesome. She gets some cool stuff. Thank you, Joe Keelia. Which one can I get for you? Orange middle Mickey head. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. You're very welcome. Thank you. guys, Aaron is going to make us a special Pentacular Vanellope. Oh, let me run this and keep yakking it, y'all. A special Pentacular Vanellope Fantasy D board. If y'all don't know, he's the one that does all those really cool. They did Mickey boards or like the Ducks of Disney, and they're good guys. Like I see them all the time. Yeah, looking forward to it, man. Very excited. And if it's cool and if you guys want one, I'll probably get him to make some more. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And guys, I don't. He don't give me a kickback or nothing. If I believe in something, I'll tell you guys. Like whether it's Disney or the little migraine device I always swear by or whatever. Like if it's something I will use or we really like Daisy books, Daisy pens, then we'll recommend it. Nah, man, appreciate you. Y'all do good work. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Aya. I know I'm not. That's not my wheelhouse, you know. Yeah, and you can message him if you want, you know, or Aaron, if you want to mention it in the chat, that's perfectly fine. The Duffy ones, I think we saw some. I think we saw some last time. All right, but yeah, they're like nice boards, and then he does a wood cutout, I believe. That's right. That's right. I'd seen I've seen one or two the last show. I think we'll see. We'll keep a lookout for them bad boys. No country is safe, not when there's a Duffy. Welcome in, DZ Weaving. Welcome in, everybody. All right, here we go. So, guys, we got. I was talking about this just a minute ago. We got some new shirts, and they like redid our logo, so we got our logo cleaned up a bit, and they did a really good job on the shirts. So we're like, well, okay, what else can y'all do? So we're gonna try to get them to 3D print us some pin poppers, and they have a stronger material than most people use for the 3D printer. Because like a pin popper, or we run this and keep talking. The pin poppers go through a lot. Like it's a lot on them over time, and a lot of them snap or like little pieces will break off. So we're going to try to make like a sturdy one, and that's as much for us as it is for anybody that pops off a lot of pins. You know, because like it's a tool in this house. With this, like sometimes Babe's got to take all these off, and it'll rip her fingernails off. You know, after a while. Uh, and we're going to try to get it something cool on the other end to where it can push pins in, right? So you don't have to, you know, go through and push in a bunch of because that can be tough, like especially if you got like a cork board, wall board or something. All right, let me get our next one. Welcome in Lala. Welcome in Grants. Let's see. Let's get something else. Okay, while we're on Hidden Mickey's, I'll show these real quick. We got him at 40 if anybody wants. We go. These top ones start at 30. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, like if I clip my nails before a big Sunday show where I'm pulling pins all night, it'll feel like my nails about to pop off at the end of the night. So it's like we get it. Like you need something. All right, we got a few more. If anybody wants one of these, just let me know. I'll run it for you. I'll turn that. Oh, there we go. Okay, these top ones run at 50. I'll just run this real quick and we can move on. Welcome in, Replete Marquise. Welcome in, everybody. Hey. All right, if anybody wants something off that board, just let me know. All right, I'm going to flip through our binder real quick. Welcome in, Julie Robb. If you see something in here you want, just let me know. I can run it for you. Everything has a price on it already. You can also put any of this in the buy now if you need. You can split the payments up with a firm. In here is where all of our stuff that is 100 or over, for the most part, is. It's a really cute stitch. Come on, man. There you go. I know, right? I agree with you. All right. I mean, I might could do $7.99.99. You know, if you catch me on a good day. Now, some of them adorbs are nuts. We like them for traders. Like, it's something that we can trade for consistently, and then they trade well. You know. If anybody sees one they want, just let me know. Run it for you real quick. Just ignore my hand. I got tore up by the cat. I got him a remote controlled lizard that goes up the wall, and they were more frightened of it than I could have imagined. Cute little Tinkerbell there. Tiana in that one, little Stitch. Right? The lizard? Oh, dang lizard. This guy? Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's WDI. That's a cool set. Little Mushu, tip of the sword there. That Mulan sword is very difficult to find. I remember when it came out, I was like, okay, that's cool. Maybe Babe will want that later. And it's like I've never seen much of it since then. Yeah. All right, if y'all see one you want, let me know. Get it for you. I'll put this up. Yeah. Such a cool set. I want to do a sword set. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I thought I was gonna run it, but I was like I didn't want to feel like I was pressuring you. You know. Yeah. Where you at, Scar? Why can't Scar tell the truth? First of all, because I can't find him, but because he's a lion. Thank you. Go. Yeah, this is a really cool set. Thank you, Jennifer. Coming your way. You're very welcome. It's like it's not a super complicated design. It's like just what it needs to be really cool. You know, coming your way. Hey, yeah. Just went through my grill book. Yeah. Write this one down real quick. We also got a bunch of cool stuff in the buy now. There's over 700 items in there. Okay. Anybody want any? If anyone else wants anything out of here, just let me know. Yeah, we have like 10,000 pins, so you definitely see something like that. Welcome in, Jeff. All right, let me get these put up. All right. Let's do the tiny pins. I don't do them all the time. All right, now magnifying glass. You got a bin, baby. Right? Me too. It's like a small pin with a lot of details. Just sweet. All right. All right. I'm gonna run these in sections. If you want more than one, guys, just tell me. Pick two or pick three or how many ever, and we'll get it going. Some of these, as it gets more expensive, are tiny kingdoms. I'll try to point out some of them. A lot of them are like smaller vintage bins, but they're all fun. Like these little guys, the gold ones are tiny kingdom. I want to say these two are too. Marvel ones. I think he is as well. Welcome in, CL Perry. Welcome in, Android. Welcome in, everybody. All right. You have a great night. See you next time. Appreciate you. All right. Next little section here. Miguel up there. He's a tiny kingdom. So is Pluto. I want to say this one is too. Thank you, Paul Pacific. Did you want the Pluto? You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. Let's see here and go over these real quick. A very Merry Christmas. All right. Let's get it running. Got one more board of these to go, then we'll move along. Somebody needs one of these reran, just feel free to let me know. Got Wendy, some coffee, Perceptive, Aurora. I believe she's pink a la mode. Just got this little section down here. These are all pink a la mode. There we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going for you. Welcome in, Mark Con. You got it. Pick two, pick two. Welcome in, Wally's World. Welcome in, Felicia. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, replete Marquise. Which two can I get for you? Oh, the snake and Maid Marian. Coming your way. Super cute. All right. I'll rerun real quick. Pick one. These are really cute. We want to make a smaller, like a small pin set. Just looks so fun. Welcome in, Michael. Let's get our next one. What we got next? Okay. All right. On to our next set. Turn this magnifying glass on. Okay. Now we got some cool Mickey heads down here. Hey, you. Macaroons. Some more Mickey heads. Some food trucks. A whole bunch of nice food trucks. Monsters University. Welcome in, Satori. Oh, all right. Gonna run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Fix this time here. Welcome in, Nikita Ninja. Welcome in, her stuff. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get our next one. I'm going to put this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. We got us a nice Tinkerbell board here. Here's a Tinkerbell. There's a Tinkerbell. We got a Tinkerbell here. There's a Tinkerbell. We got another Tinkerbell. 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 Another Tinkerbell. We got a Tinkerbell over here. There's a Tinkerbell on the right. There's a Tinkerbell above that Tinkerbell. Below that Tinkerbell, there's a Tinkerbell. Up top, there's a Tinkerbell. We got a Disneyland Tinkerbell. Then we got a Goofy. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. No, we don't have any Tinkerbells. We don't believe in Tinkerbell. All right, I'll rerun Tinkerbell, the Tinker board. No, as soon as the spore is gone, somebody be like, "Do you have any Tinkerbells?" All right, well, let's get our next one. All right, we got Mickey, Adventureland, Liberty Square, explore the savannah, some dapper guys up top, almost a full set there. Little thumper, hang loose. That's a fun one. A nice plane towards the bottom. All right, here we go. All right, let's rerun. Welcome in, Nikki Campbell. All right, let's get our next one go. If one of these goes by too fast and you need a rerun, just let me know. I know, right? It broke. So the old magnifying glass broke, and they don't sell that exact one anymore. So I am currently looking for something that when I move it, it'll make some sort of noise. So if you guys have any ideas, I'm all ears. Now, this one is starting to make some noise, so maybe after a few thousand times of bending, it'll start creaking. I know you guys loved it. Give us a rerun. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll get it going. All right. All right, we got Chip and Dale, the Lunar New Year ones. That's a really cool set. Bunch of vinyl mations here. Axis of Evil. Here's another from that set on the left hand side. Haunted Mansion car. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. I'll give us a rerun. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Llama. Nice llama here. Coming your way. Rerun. All right, let's get our next one going. Welcome in, Tigger Pal. All right, we got a bunch of Star Wars on this one. Kylo Ren there. Some droids. L337, everybody's favorite. Stormtrooper. Yeah. All right, here we go. If you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two, pick three. Yep. I'll do that next. Pick two, pick two. Welcome in, it's Jackie. Thank you, Mel, Kendall, Florida. Which two can I get for you? Coming your way. It's a fun name to say. Ashaka. K2SO. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Let's get our next one go. All right. We got some Dumbos, bunch of Dumbos, whole bunch of ducks on this one. Star Wars at the top. It's really cool. Little Star Wars set there. Got the Mixits, more Dumbos. Welcome in, Raven Jack. All right, here we go. I'll give us a rerun. You got it. Pick two, pick two. There we go. Anytime you guys want more than one off a board, or say you want one up here, one down here, you can always say pick two. I'll get it going. Thank you, Mel, Kendall, Florida. Which two can I get for you? Oh, nice unlock there. That's going to get you some nice coupons and a free Dad Joe. Snow White Duck. What did Snow White say when she was sitting outside CBS? Someday my prince will come. And a lad. Which Aladdin? Do you mean the genie duck? Oh, okay, cool. You got it. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun. Welcome in Disney Duck Deluxe. All right, we got a bunch of Plutos. Nice Pluto board right here. Holy Pluto. Pluto here, Pluto there. They're all good boys. I verified that before the show even started. Got some trash cans up top. Some little angel. All right, here we go. You're fine. You're fine. You're like, so many Plutos. I'll set them right down here. I'll set the good boys right down here. They'll be in puppy daycare down there. It took Babe a crazy amount of time to get all these boards character themed, but if we can keep it up, it's gonna be awesome. Like when we get new pins from trading, just put them on the right boards like that. I mean, at least for a couple months, it should be pretty themed up. All right, here we go. And Paul, if you want to take a screenshot of that board and then let me know how you want, that's I'm happy to do that. Or however, I'll rerun this. All right. All right. We got some Mickey heads, Green Goblin, Ironheart. Yeah, sure. Sec. Take you down to Pluto Street. Here. I should have them. There we go. Should get them mostly in the frame. Okay, running this one. No problem. Happy to. All right, I'll rerun. All right. Neat. So like this. Okay, let's try that. Welcome in, Samantha. Hey, how you doing? Happy Friday. Let's move that one. Oh, nice. Hey, well, if you lived here, you would have been off 2 hours ago. So maybe maybe think about that. Maybe you should think about that. All right, here's our next one. Thank y'all for the hearts. Really appreciate it. All right, let's rerun. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got the shoes, Jafar, animal, some ear headphones. Little scar there with the Lion King outline. Mickey. Got the Small World. All right, here we go. Welcome in Left Ear Studio. Welcome in, everybody. All right, give us a rerun. All right. All right, we got Humphreys, Pete. Some nice Toy Story here. Mowgli, Chips and Dales, Forky, Buzz Lightyear, Marathon, Minnie with the plane. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, sure. Pick four, pick four. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which four can I get for you? Welcome in, guys. Okay, 2021 Pluto. 2021. Love the artwork on that one. 2019 Pluto. 2019. 2017 Pluto. I keep trying to grab that one. Is that the one you meant by 2017? Oh yeah, the 2019. That is a good set they did. Okay. If you don't want it, you don't have to get it, of course. Oh, okay. These all run at 15 each. Oh yeah. Then Goofy at the bottom of the board behind. Okay. Goofy at the bottom. This one, right? You got it. Pick four. Rerunning. Pick four. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you. Appreciate you. Pick one. Pick one. Go. Welcome in, Black Belt. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get our next one. All right. We got a nice Disneyland there. Jafar, Ariel, Scar. Really love that set. I believe it's the animator set. Tiana, Snow White, little Mickey there. Have a Disney Day. Welcome in, Freebird. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can always say pick two, pick three, pick 30, whatever you're feeling. I'll get it going. Right? I agree. Thank you, Pacific. Which one can I get for you? Party had Pluto. Yeah. Such a cute one. He's a good boy. He's celebrating a party. Coming your way. Rerun it. I'll rerun real quick. All right. Let's get our next. Who, Dumbo, and Goofy? Okay. I'll keep a lookout for them. Yeah, sure. All right. Well, I'll give us a rerun. Good? Still waiting? Rerun just in case. All good. No worries. You did see something. You definitely saw something. Welcome in, Jen. All right. All right. Let's go over this one real quick. Got the whale, Mr. Incredible, Daisy up top, some dwarves here, Cruella. All right, here we go. You're good. You're fine. Sorry to hear you got a sick bird. Welcome in, Mary Denali. All right. Let's get our next. Aw, sorry to hear that. But hey, when your little baby's sick, like, don't matter. I get it. There we go. All righty. Oh, poor little babe. That's good. All right. I mean, this modern medicine they got, like they can do a lot now, you know. All right, we got Mickey and Minnie here. Bunch of Mickeys, bunch of Minnies. Aw, that's adorable. Sounds like a good bird. I like a good bird. I mean, I feel like cats are kind of like my spirit animal, but I like a cool bird, especially like a pretty colorful one. There you go. Now that's using that's using your noodle. Thank you, Lala Ren. Which one can I get for you? Does he? That's so sweet. Yeah. You can get whatever you want. Little Mickey and Minnie. Super cute. Yeah. Coming your way. Rerun. You're welcome. Thank you. Welcome in, Wine Marie. All right, we got some pirate Mickeys, more Mickeys, Disneyland Mickey and Minnie. Well, we don't we don't let them in here too much because like they're little demons, they're little furry demons, so they haven't met Walt Disney. Okay, because if they had, that'd be the whole show. All right, here's our next one. See what we got here, Stu Whitney. Oh, he's a pretty bird. Look at that babe. Look at that pretty bird. I love that green on him. Look at that pretty baby. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Bird not for sale, guys. Or maybe it is. I'm not the one to ask about that. No. Her mom right? That's funny. Her mom has like all kind of birds. I can't even go over there because like they just like don't shut up. They're just all day every day and it's like it'll kill me with my migraines. Like I can't even listen to her mom on the phone, which I don't ever want to listen to her mom anyway, so it works out good. But the birds. Rusty, that's cute. All right, let's get our next one. Oh, give us a rerun here. Welcome in, Ray Ray Bink. Welcome in, everybody. Hey. I'm not sure. Hey. Welcome in, Zach Mac. We got ink and paint. Right. Hey. Hey, yeah, welcome to not being there, man. I hope everybody else is having fun not being at D23. I hope you're not dangerously bitter and sad about it like I am. On a completely unrelated note, nobody should go to that. It's not fun. No. Right? Exactly. Nah, we're having a good time. We all got bounced out of D23. We didn't try to get in, but that's not the point. That's not the point. All right, let's get our next one. Got a bunch of popsicles. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you, Stu Whitney. So if there's a match to a set right now with Babe redoing it, they should be close together because Babe really try to get all the sets together. So for now, if it's not beside it, we probably don't got it. Welcome in, Def Not Kevin. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give us a rerun here. Right, the Un-23. That's funny. It's a good one. Welcome in, MFs. This is the anti D23. This is the D32 show in here, okay? All right. Let's get our next set. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. On to our next set. All right. We got Stitch. We got Shiny Stitch, Nemo, a bunch more Tinkerbells, Chippendale, Scar up top, even more Tinkerbells, Moana at the bottom, animated edition. All right, here we go. Right. We have a lot of Tinkerbell, okay? Oh, give us a rerun. In the book? Oh, yeah, the little vampire one. Yeah, that one is cool. Jennifer got this nice frame set from us. It's like a triple Tinkerbell. It was really cool. Oh, here we go. Here's some Duffies. Duffy. All right, we got Stitch, some TVs, some chickens, Pirate Life. We got these cruise line ones. Little Stitch Elvis right there. So cute. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever. Yep, I'll get that going next. Pick three, pick three. We go. That's okay. Thank you, Stu Whitney. Which three can I get for you? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's okay. Happens. Okay. France, Mexico. So these three, right? This one's, I love him in the little beret. Welcome in, Rusty's. You got it. Pick one, rerun, pick one. All right. So there was one. I'm not sure. Does it look like he's in that same set? If it'll let you send an offer, that's fine. You know. All right. We got Maleficent up there. Yeah. Donald and Daisy. Bear left. Daisy. Mexico Mickey. Or Mexico Donald, I mean. Bunch of ducks on this board. Duck, yeah. All right, here we go. All right, let's give us a rerun real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got Woody and Buzz, Spectacle of Lights, bunch of nice Christmas pins on this one. Get Festive, Yuletime Fantasy, Feliz Navidad, Tigger, Tinkerbell. Welcome in, Cindy Lou Who. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Lando Massey. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. All right, just said it went through. Stu Whitney. Welcome in, Marie. It is annoying. And like the banks will shut you down over that, but like last night, some random person uh charged like $600 to our PayPal card, you know? Like where's the fraud protection there, you know? Like why don't y'all if you see a random Walmart account taking $600 out of our PayPal, why don't y'all flag that? But no, six, $15 pins, and that's got to be a scam, you know? Oh no, there should be some of them. I don't know why it doesn't let some of them, but if you remind me at the end, I can try to find it, and we'll get you going. All right, I'll give it a rerun here. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Lachai. All right, we got Pin Hunting, Mickey, Never Skip Leg Day, Magical Years, nice pirate hat up top, Mickey up top, New Year's Eve, or Dead Men Tell No Tales, Right, here we go. Guys, we're also going to be giving away one of our Duck Yaz is a buyer giveaway. So all you got to do is make a purchase throughout the show and then be here at the end. And you can win. All right, I'll rerun. I just happened to look on Whatnot. Live seafood shipped to your door. I don't know about all that. Anybody ever buy like seafood or meat off of here? Welcome in, Kelly Pins. And are you still alive? Right? Well, you've got really good odds, Mel Kendall, at this point. Is it? I mean, I can only imagine like refrigerated shipping across states, Like regular shipping is insane, you know? I don't know. To me, that's just like I just don't trust it, I guess. Little Mickey and Minnie umbrellas. But they're probably like, what are Disney pins? Like, why would people spend money on that? They're like, don't you just want a big old salmon delivered to your house? They're like, that's where the money is. You done beef jerky? Was it good? I mean, beef jerky, like that's cooked and packaged and everything. I could see that, but I don't know about I don't know about meat, or fish. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it. At the end of the show, though, I can grab it and see what color his nose is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just okay, you need chip. I got you. I I don't know. I just don't I'm not too trusting when it comes to food safety. Like a lot of things gotta go right for that to like you're trusting whoever you're getting it from, the post office, your mailman, like it's a lot of trust. One time I shipped a sword. I used to I used to sell like swords and knives and crazy stuff like that at a flea market. Shipped a whole sword like across the state. I thought it was gonna be super expensive. I mean, well, now it'd probably be crazy expensive, but back then it wasn't too bad. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, the Braveheart sword, that's cool. Used to have all kind of stuff because like I grew up and I that stuff was cool to me. Just like not to hurt anybody, just like Lord of the Rings swords and stuff like that. I just thought it was cool. But doing that at a flea market, it's awful. Like I had so many people that would cut themselves playing with the knives. I'm like, it's sharp, like that's like, if it wasn't sharp, it wouldn't be a knife, it'd just be like a piece of metal. I'm like, I can't be doing this. This is too much. Welcome in, Kathleen. And then I had these Wolverine claws I'd gotten to sell and I thought they were super cool. This dude had like his 3-year-old. He had him. The 3-year-old was holding them, and he's trying to take a picture. I'm like, dude, please get your child away from the sharp claws. Like, but yeah, that stuff is so much fun. All right, let's get our next one. Something. Oh man. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got Mickey's there. Discover. That's what I like so much. I really feel like the pin community is my community, a community I fit in well, which is not I don't really fit in much of nowhere. Um, I mean, so I like people like us that you know have a little sense to them. Welcome in back, Minch. Not everybody that loves pins is a great person as you know anybody knows, but for the most part, all right. Yeah, we got rejected. Oh, you love fencing? That's cool. We had a fence. We got a fencing pin uh somewhere. Luckily we can't really take requests. We got so many pins that just kind of do a show. You know. And yeah, I'm always pointing it out. I'll try to if I see it, I'll point it out. It's cool. It's like they're all dressed up and they got their swords pointed up. Got a bunch of goofies here. Disney Sea. A bunch of Winnie the Poohs. D23. Look, guys. Hey, look. That's what we're not. Here's your D23 pin of the night, baby. It's an old D23. It's from a D23 from another time. There we go. Yeah. You know what? Get that pin out of here. We ain't going to D23. I don't want to look at D23. If there's a pin and it just has a D and a 2 or a 3, I don't even want to look at that. Okay? That's right. That's right. All right, I'll rerun. I'll put him back up there. It's not the pin's fault. You did broadsword fight? No, that's cool. I would have loved to have gotten into something like that when I was younger. It does sound like fun. I used to get the. I mean, I just wouldn't do it. Like it sounds cool, but the getting dressed up and going somewhere. Welcome in, Jinra. All right, that's funny. All right, here's our next one. Happy Friday. All right, here we go. There you go. I used to get these cool samurai swords that were like I don't know if you could really use them to you know I don't know if they were good as like a real samurai sword, but they had like the blade all the way through the handle, and they felt pretty solid. Felt those were cool. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got some stitches. Captain America, Alice, Mickey, Peter Pan. Welcome in, welcome in. Bunch of nice Alice here. Sorcerer Mickey, little Stitch. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Jeff. Where about? Where about do you see that one? Oh yeah, at top. Yep. Oh, nice. Yeah. I named my brother Michelangelo after the Ninja Turtles. My parents let me name him when I was 4 years old. Uh, Nunchucks are sweet too. Like that's such a fun toy. That's right. That's right. Taking me out. Which one can I get for you? There you go. Looking good. Oh, that's awesome. That's why she's the brains of this operation. Alice in the middle. Stay weird. Staying weird. I love the colors on this one. The blue. You got it. Coming your way. Where you running? Yeah, that's why I bet it's the brains because that's a great idea to share that on social media. Thank you, Beck Minch. Which one can I get for you? You got it. Awesome background on that one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in Poetic Photography. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Let's get our next one going. Welcome in Rhonda Rabbit. All right. We got the Star Wars. Little baby Yoda. Mandalorian. Mandalorian head. Pew pew. I was gonna watch that new Mandalorian movie came out a while back, right? That's got to be hitting Disney Plus for too long. All right, here we go. All right, let's rerun. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got the succulents right here. Some succulent pins. That'd be a succulent choice you can make right there. All right, we've got Ariel. Bunch of nice princesses on this one. Ariel up top. Snow White up. It's a pretty nice looking board right here. Welcome in Mystic Mauve. Here we go. If you want more than one, you can say pick two, pick three, or how many ever. We'll get that going right away. Got so many new items in that buy now. I think we got like 60 or 70 new items in the buy now since last show. You can search for whatever you want in there. Bunch of cool stuff. Welcome in, Happily Ever Masters. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Stu Whitney. Which one can I get for you? The little spaceships kind of surprised me there for a sec. What's up, Jilly Billy? Welcome in. Thanks for the rain. Germany snow. Coming your way. Rerunning. Right? The whatnot overlord smiled on you that time. I mean, really, I think, well, I was going to say that's probably the most frustrating thing about whatnot, but it's really not even whatnot. It's just the banks are like, whoa, stop having fun, you know? But I really like whatnot's pretty chill. Like they pretty much just let you do your thing. Which I mean, for people like us that are, care about being honest and stuff is good. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. And getting whatnotted is one thing. What you don't want to happen is getting box lunched. That's how you spend a lot of money for nothing. That's how you get 100 of the same pin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Ooh, nice unlock there. It's going to get some good coupons and a free dad joke. That's true. That is true. Ernie. I'm drawing a blank. Who might be a Bernie? Oh, Herbie. Okay. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. We'll see. Why won't Rapunzel join a pyramid scheme? Because she's been burned by towers before. It's a fresh one. Never used that one before. All right. All right. We got a carrot. We got Mickey. We got Mediterranean. Big Hero 6. Mulan. Man, I gotta go and watch Big Hero 6. Like when I see a Big Hero 6 pin, I'm like, I want to watch that. And then when I sit down and watch TV, it's the last thing on my mind. Welcome in, M. Hilliard. And I probably haven't watched it because I haven't seen the other 5 big heroes. That's a lot. That's a lot. 5 movies just to watch the one movie. No, I'm not. Just having fun. Just trying to cope for not going to D23 with my pitiful jokes. Thank you, George Marr. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, good. Big Hero 6, you got it. Cool set. Cool emotional set. Rerun it. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Andrews. Sigger. Oh, that's a cute pen. Nice shiny background. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Jedi Jacob. Thank you, Beck Minch. Which one can I get for you? Easter Bunny Mick. Let's do it. Love a cute. Oh, I'm so glad. So glad you guys like it. Rerunning. I wonder why it red shaded you. But glad you guys like it. That's a really cool pin too. The little green guy. I'm blanking on his name. Furby. Flurry. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Flubber. Thank you. Thank you. Blanked on the name. Great Mouse Detective. You got it. Coming your way. I was trying. Like it was right there on the tip of my tongue. All right. Now I want. Now I want a McFlurry. I guess I'm thinking about ice cream. A McFlurby, yeah. Ah, nice. That must have been what I was talking about. Oh, sorry. The ice cream machine's down, though. Ice cream machine's down, guys. If it's past 2 p.m., ice cream machine's down. You guys know they got like I can't remember, somebody sued them about the ice cream machine being down all the time. I think it was the people that like make the machine or something. Cause like I always want ice cream late at night. The later the night, the more I want ice cream, you know? And they're like, oh, it's down. And you know what I'm talking about, right? Like that they can only make ice cream when it's light outside, I guess. Ice cream gets too cold after the sun goes down. Can't get none. Sure, it's not because they don't want to clean that thing. Thank you, Backbench. Which one can I get for you? Right? Pilgrim Mickey. Yeah. Really cool pin on pin. This is a good looking pin. Coming your way. Rerun. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, guys. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic. No fakes, no scrappers, no D23 pins because we didn't get to go. And neither did you, apparently. So we got that in common, right? Doing our Maleficent Duck Yeah. That's our buyer's giveaway. All you do is make a purchase of any awesome pin and then be here at the end. Mickey with white and red second row from the bottom. Yep, you got it. Coming your way. Very cute. Rerun it. Thank you, Sarah. Which one can I get for you? Well, let me ask you a question. What's your birthstone? Because that's what it is. Whatever your birthstone is, that's what it is. Okay, it's a sapphire, but it's a real sapphire, so it's a pretty good deal at $20. I would say. Now I'm gonna look. I'm just being smart. Coming your way. Very cute. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell. Oh, you talking about that one? May. You're very welcome. Thank you. Oh, rerun. It is a hard one, right? Oh, you talking about this one? Oh, okay. I do think it's blue. Dang, that's a happy accident right there. So I was trying to lie and still couldn't lie. That's how honest I am, guys. I try to lie and the truth just comes on out. Right? Like, so I was actually telling the truth inadvertently, inadvertent truth telling. It's pretty strong. Oh man, it's like that meme you guys see when it's the axe throwing and they get the instead of the axe head they bury the handle into the thing. That's kind of what I just did. All right, last one of these. We got 10 years of pin trading, some Mickeys, just a few on this one. So we'll run it real quick. Instead of the normal 15 seconds, I'll run it for a quick 15 seconds. This 15 seconds won't feel like a normal 15 seconds. It'll feel fast because there's just a few pins. So it'll be a quicker 15 seconds. Sure. Happy to. All right, here we go. Give us a rerun. Welcome in, LP. Hey, thank you, Nikita Ninja. Which one can I get for you? 2014 Sorcerer. Very cute. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. Christmas board in August. Going back to a Christmas board in August. Now let me see. Was a while back, huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if anybody else needs one of these reran, well, now's the time. All right, here we go. Were those were on the 15, or were they on this set? Yeah, no worries. I'll well, I'm gonna keep on running them then, Beckman. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna have yourself a Merry August Christmas. Thank you, Lala. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Michelle. No, aren't they cool? Babe gets so many Christmas pins, and we got a nice Christmas collection. Couple of events back, a lot of these are from. She is a sucker for Christmas. Like, we'll have like 3 or 4 trees up in this house in October. Mickey on the bottom right corner. You got it. Coming your way. Are you running? Well, let me ask you a question. Does the date, if he don't, will you buy him? Is that how that works? No, let me look. Very Merry Christmas Party. A really small one, 2003. Thank you, Bree Bree. Which one can I get for you? I mean, you gotta really magnify it, but 2000 and pretty good Christmas. Pretty good one. Feliz Navidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Coming your way. Rerunning. Well, what I always say about that is Disney hates marriage because they're all wait. Disney never wants to marry a pin. They just want to date them. That's what I say. They love throwing a date on those bad boys. All right, let me rerun. I had to remember my joke. I know, right? You got to be looking for that. All right, let's see. The one that looks like a snow globe. That's a nice looking pin. And I like how they didn't make it thick and bubbly. Don't like the bubbles. Give us a rerun. Welcome in, Ralph Silva. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right. Christmas is now over. Christmas board is going away. Say goodbye to Christmas. Say goodbye to Tinkerbell. Christmas is canceled. All right, here we go. I'm back, Mark. Say that's funny. Welcome in, Laura. I know, right? Well, that's what my wife says. What's up, Knee Lemon? Welcome in. These are adorable. Eeyore, Piglet. You got the avatars up top. Etruscan roots. Grab a bite. Chippendale. Some stamps. Australia. Now, guys, these ain't. Look at. Think about how many stamps you could get for the price of one stamp from D23. You could get all three. You could get this whole board for the price of one stamp from D23. Pretty good deal. All right, here we go. Now we'll try to trade for some of that stuff. I mean, I don't have high hopes, but we'll get it. We'll get something. Hopefully. Thank you, Laura. Which one can I get for you? Dude, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, people are asking like 5K for it. Goofy. Somebody said somebody I know said somebody paid like $2,500 for one. Come this Goofy? Let's make sure I got the right one. Thank you. You're very welcome. Rerunning. Yeah, guys. So Disney dropped a monster pin. Like, I got to see this thing in person. It's the one with all the princesses. It cost from Disney $1,200. So people are always reselling it like 2,500, $3,000. I saw somebody asking like 5K. I don't know. That's just crazy to me. Like you stack 50 $100 bills right here, and then you got the pin. You know, like, and I mean, we have, like we're not unfamiliar with expensive pins, I wouldn't recommend that, but I feel like there's people out there following that playbook. We know a couple. We got some pins from them not long ago, and they took out a big loan to get a collection. Like, we're talking like 100K or something. And like the interest they're paying on that isn't like they're struggling. I don't know why you did that. Welcome in, Trey. Welcome in, everybody. I feel like people like see the money in pins and they're like, oh, like, let me let me get a dubious collection and spend, tens of thousands of dollars. Like, you go for it, baby. All right, let me rerun. We like trading, you know? Yeah, there you go. Donate plasma. That's a lot of plasma. I used to do that for extra cash when we first moved here. I didn't mind it. Just go up there, sit in a chair for an hour or something. But like, it was the place I went to was super clean. It was by like a college, little college town. Yeah, no, I agree. And I mean, donating plasma, they treat you like 10 times better than donating blood. I feel like when you donate blood, they act like they're doing you a favor. It's like, well, you're getting my blood. Please at least be nice to me. And then they sell the blood. Like, I used to work in a hospital. Like, that's their product. All right, here we go. But if anybody needs blood, I got you. I'm O positive. I can give blood to everybody, baby. Y'all need a pint or two? I can top you right off, okay? So I got you. All right. All right. Let's rerun. Yeah. No, I've thought about that. Um, Here's my, thinking too much about vampires and bloods. I would think they would want the more rare blood, right? Because like we just got this run of the mill common peasant folk blood that go in anybody's veins. Maybe they want like the exquisite. Maybe AB negatives like you know like Macallan 18 to them or something to these theoretical vampire. I know I got your basic poor man, blue collar. You know, blood. Yeah, you think? What do you guys think? You think they want you think they want the common blood or like the rare stuff? There we go. Ah, must be nice. You can just go anywhere. I find that very interesting that the blood type stuff, you know? All right, I'll give us a rerun. All right. That's fun. I have to share this conversation with Babe. She loves stuff like that. Some of her favorite stuff is Vampire Diaries and True Blood. No. All right, we got Evil Stepmother, Magic Kingdom, Guardians of the Galaxy, Orange Bird, Practically Perfect in any way. Tarzan's a tough one. I mean, there might be one or two kind of throughout when we get to the higher stuff, but that's something we just don't really see a lot of. You can also check the buy now. There's a ton of new stuff in there. Welcome in, guys. Oh, give us a rerun. All right, let's get our next. All right, we got Sorcerer Mickey. Here's the thing. So Mickey, nobody wants, right? Like you look at that pin, you're like, I don't want that. You're like, why would I want that? But you put a sorcerer hat on that bad boy, and you got a good looking pin. You know, it's like regular Mickey. Ugh, gross. Sorcerer Mickey, put that on my board. All right, here we go. These are my little pin observations. All right, let's give us a rerun here. What is he? He better not be. He better get that D23 out of here. Welcome in, D Pop. Welcome in, Remarker. All right, we got Mr. Incredible, Jafar, Cheshire, Tinkerbell, Disney Cruise Line up top. Little Dopey. That's a really cool set. Storybook Land. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Go. We got one more of these to go. Oh yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I did see that. That was really cool looking. Yeah. Nice little pin on pin right here. I was like, I saw for D23 they had Quasimodo merchandise. Like, who's that for? That'll be available after D23. Welcome in, Star Shamami. I mean, you can find. I know, like, Don't buy that D23. You'll get that at the warehouse for nothing. Okay. Close that pin bottom left corner. Yep. Yeah, exactly. $1.99 Quasimodo Spirit jersey. Yeah, Hunchback, not the most popular. You guys know why Hunchback makes such a good detective? Why Quasimodo makes such a good detective? Because he always has a hunch. Welcome in, Sydney Hallett. Are you talking about? Is that the one in Tampa I've been hearing about? It's exciting. Determination, perseverance. Got a bunch of nice heels here. Some Donalds. Interesting. I wonder what kind of stuff they'll have. All right, here we go. I mean, I love going. The outlets used to be awesome. Like now, a lot of times they're so packed, but still fun to go when it's not too crazy. Welcome in, Sanj. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Kramer. I won't be going back to them tonight, but probably Sunday. We adding a bunch of new pins, going back through a lot of these. All right. Get these put up. All right, on to our Paris pins. Oh yeah, that might be a struggle. I'm sure once it opens good, and there's like so many Disney fans in Tampa, I'm sure it won't be too tempting because like it'll be slam packed if it's anything like the other two. But I mean, like that's awesome for you that it's right there. All right, here's our next one. We would go a lot more just to check and see what they get. Uh, if it wasn't for I4, I4 is just a nightmare. All right. Thank you, George Marr. Which one can I get for you? Thumper. You got it. Such a cute pin coming your way. Rerun. Pair spins are really great, guys. They make really high quality, nice pins. Like they really care about the pins they make over there. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Eiffel Tower. You got it. Coming your way. You can check the bot now. There's over 700 items in there. You can search for whatever you want. Eiffel Towers are really cool. Got it. All right, let's put this one down. You guys can still choose from this one if you want. All right, we got Piglet, some lanyards, a Stitch there. These adorable little gummy guys. Love that set. Another nice lot so. All right, gonna run this a little bit longer. Be right back. Here we go. All right. Let me fix this time and we're going to get our next one going. Welcome in, Shark Bank. Welcome in, Shar. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know. This little magnifying glass is starting to creak a little bit. Maybe after a few more shows, it'll start making some noise for us. This board looks nice. All right. We got Grumpy, Little Lady, Mickey, Donald, Hotel New York, Chippendale, Monsters Inc., Goofy, Dalmatian, really nice mini there, Stitch. All right, here we go. All right. Give us a rerun. If you've never seen them, they're new. But yes. All right. Getting our next one. All right. We got Lotso, Little Simba, Mushu, Double Mushu. You guys can still choose out this one if you want. Here we go. Give us a rerun real quick like. Thank you, Jilly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Pinpicks. Stitch on the lower board. You got him. Coming your way. Rerun it. Got a few more of these to go. Then we're going to move on to our books. Hey, welcome in, Ashley. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Little John. Yeah. Got him. Don't see too much Robin Hood. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you, Mel Kendall, Florida. Which one can I get for you? Your coming your way. I love this set. They used a rose gold medal. It's really pretty on it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Kyle. I want to experiment with the different color metals on some of our fantasy pen. Right? Me too. I love rose gold. It's so nice. Welcome in, Viking. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got a nice Tigger here. Eeyore, Chippendale. They're also rose gold. I like them. We got a Snow White, Aristocats, Duffy and Friends, Robin Hood, Dalmatians, ZIQ. Maybe that means something to you. Welcome in, Deetra. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can just say pick two or pick three. Hey, and I'll get it going for you. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Tigger. Big nice pen right here. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Oh, duck, yeah. Duck, yeah. Duck, yeah. Duck, yeah. Congratulations. It's going to get you so many awesome pins. Duck, yeah. And let's get you a nice chipping down. Welcome in, Taco Bell. Welcome in, Outer Banks. I love this. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Gorgeous metal. Like it, you might not think it makes that big of a difference, but it really makes the pin pop. Love the rose gold. Coming your way, rerunning. Right. That's a good idea. All right, let's get our next one. Welcome in, Met Diana. All right, we got some Big Hero 6s here. Hong Kong. Little ships in a bottle. Welcome in, Pins with Bell. Stitch. More nice Hong Kong. Snow White. Winnie the Pooh. All right, here we go. All right, let's rerun right here. We got a couple more of these to go. And we're going to move on. Alexa, make an announcement. Please check your phone, babe. All right. All right, we got a Stitch. We got these little Hong Kong pets in a pocket. Some princes here. Flynn, Eric, Aladdin, Philip. My medicine's at the front door.
I know. I was unpacking it when you were messaging me.
Oh, okay. I just didn't.
It's not at the front door either. It was at the carport door.
Thank you.
Went to both. And both of our meds.
I guess you're right and I'm wrong. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Do you want some more drink?
Yeah, please.
Dr. Pepper or Coke?
Mrs. Pepper, please. Here, let me. Can I take a swig real quick? I have a question for you. Do you think vampires would be more interested in like common blood, like because I'm O positive and anybody can have that, or would they be more into like the rare blood, like AB negative. What's your thoughts?
Is this a conversation y'all are actually having?
We were. What's your thoughts? Babe's gonna weigh in on the vampire blood thing.
Okay, so it's a real situation. Okay.
We were just talking about that.
I mean, I feel like you'd go for something different since, like, O is probably all over the place.
That's
right?
what I said. That's exactly what I said. They don't want my peasant blood. They want the rare stuff, right?
What is the rarest of them all?
Like AB negative, bro.
Oh, see?
All right. Rerunning. Stop distracting me, please.
I'm trying to go out and get a drink. Ow! Now I got my shirt
Oh,
ripped.
no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's dangerous right there.
Oh my gosh. Get me out of this trap.
Trap's your middle name. Thank you, Kim Wallow. Which one can I get for you? I thought they just had the one, like just the drink, you know. Oh wait, they did. You're right. You're right. Because I remember being like, "Oh, it's AB positive or something." She's like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "Just do the show and shut up." Figaro in the pocket. Absolutely adorable. These are so cute. I love how the cards are blue jeans. Coming your way. Rerun. Right? I mean, it's fun to have fun, you know? Yep, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, dear.
Bye, y'all.
You keep this up, and we're definitely getting married.
Oh, okay.
I'd say it's the humans. We prefer those restaurant, right? It's like want to go out and eat, huh?
Can a little Olivia stay in here? She wants to.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she can. She's fine. She's no trouble. Oh, nice. Cats are awesome. Jen Rum says pin boards are in the mail.
Wait, what?
Pin boards in the mail. Jen Rum says.
Oh, yay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
She gave you a double thank you. Dude, nachos. We had nachos yesterday. Nachos are so good. Yeah. Super sweet of you. Appreciate you. Oh, give us a rerun. I'm always trying to get some nachos. We use like Doritos. Hey. Yeah, O positive. sorry. I blame the pins. A lot of the pins are food related and they really get you thinking about food. All right. That's a lot of percentages. Nice. Welcome in, Milty. Welcome in, Alice. All right, on to our books now. Got a lot of good stuff throughout these. Valentine's Day. Winnie the Pooh. Couple puzzle pieces. More Winnie the Pooh. Welcome in, Allison. Let's adjust here. All right, here we go. Put down just a little bit. There we go. Welcome in, guys. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. No D23 pins either. Welcome in, guys. We're gonna be doing our buyers giveaway tonight for one of our Maleficent Duck Yeah pins. All you gotta do is make any purchase throughout the show, from the show or the buy it now, and then be here at the end. All right, we got all these cool carts. It's a really awesome set. Some 13s, Rock and Roller Coaster, Tinkerbell at Small World, the Timon and Pumbaa safety pins. All right, here we go. Thank you, Joe Keelia. Which one can I get for you? I don't, but that's interesting. You talking about that big monster pin? It's crazy. That's got to be one of the most expensive pins they've ever put out. Coming your way. Super cool. Nice train. Rerun. I saw somebody asking $5K for that pin. Like, ugh. Oh yeah, close up 13. Do it. It's Hook and Queen of Hearts. You guys know where Captain Hook got his hook from? The secondhand store. There you go. Thank you, Sarah. Which one can I get for you? Hook. Got it. You guys know why Captain Hook crossed the street? To get to the secondhand store. Rerun. You guys know where Luke Skywalker got his cybernetic hand? The secondhand store. Thank you. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Brandy. Welcome in, everybody. What kind of story does Captain Hook like? One with a great hook. Dr. Duffinsworth. Is that this guy? He's got a lab coat on. You got it. Coming your way, rerunning? Yeah, sure. Let's get our next. All right, we got a nice snake here. Minnie in front of the castle. Welcome in, Mayor Will. Chips and Dales. Jafar. Chippendale St. Patrick's Day. Dopey. Some Mickey head ones here. Hey. All right, here we go. If anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick 2 or pick 3 or how many ever, and I'll get it running. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Thank you, Stu Whitney. Which one can I get for you? You got it. This is a nice thick pin right here. Look at that thickness. Love coin shaped pins. Coming your way. Rerun. Yep. You know it. Mickey pin at top side. Sure. Oh yeah, this one's very ornate. It's got a lot going on. 2013, Believe in Magic. Oh, rerun just in case. Thank you for the raid. Y'all make sure to check out Pyro. He's good people. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Brittany. Beach Bum. Appreciate you, man. Let me do a dad joke in his honor. Why don't Disney villains ever win? Because monologuing is a bad business model. Thank you, Jelly Billy. Which one can I get for you? Pyro's good folks, guys, or Pyro's good people, guys. He's got nice stuff. Mickey at the top, yeah. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Jen's not okay. Welcome in, everybody. Hey. Your show went okay, Pyro? Went good? Hope so. Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic. No fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. No D23 pins either. We're boycotting D23, and by that I mean I didn't get to go, and I'm sad and jealous about it. So we're boycotting it. But no, we've got over 700 items in our buy it now. Bunch of good stuff there too. Free shipping on everything. Yeah. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Really appreciate it. Right? It's like now that I can't go, I didn't even want to go. I didn't want awesome pins, you know? Welcome in, Becca. All right, I'll rerun. A little bit, a little sad about it. But now we'll try to go next year. Welcome in, Blake. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got Stitch with an S. That means Stitch. That's what the S stands for. Dopey playing baseball. Little Stitch there. Another Stitch. A bunch of Stitch. Yeah, be cool. We're gonna try to go. We've successfully been to the A to Z like the last 3-4 years. So always love going to that one. So much fun. Welcome in Halo. Welcome in Tim Core. Give us a rerun right here. All right. We got a Pinocchio here. His nose is growing. WDI Sorcerer Mickey. Mickey and Minnie. Happy graduation. Celebrate. Little Mickey working there. I think this one's so cute. Mickey's a gnome. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Really appreciate it. Hollywood pin's pretty cool on the right hand side. All right, I'll rerun. Okay, let's get our next. All right, we got some Skyliners here to the max. Saratoga Springs, Tinkerbell, Mickey and Minnie, Steamboat Willie here, Christmas Carol, a spinner here under my thumb, a dog in a puzzle dog. I'm puzzled because I don't know who that is. All right, here we go. Perdita? What's it from? Thank you, Sarah. Which one can I get for you? Oh no. No, I know that one. I mean this dog. Einstein. Is that this one? Cool. Answers that question. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh good. Brittany's like, you see the spots, don't you? It's a Dalmatian, dude. You know? From 101 Dalmatians. All right. Mickey Minnie holding the glass. She's like, man, this guy's a piece of work. Yeah. Oh, the present opens. Welcome in, Sandra. All right, I'll give us a rerun real quick. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Lala Ren. Is that the one you like? The present one? Or would you like something else? Here you go. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Let's get our next. We got some minis, some very different minis. An elephant, Dumbo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love a good Christmas bin. Halloween treat. I've seen some really cute ones. All right. Babe loves a nutcracker Christmas bin. All right, here we go. Good looking Raja at the top of this one. Arrivederci Pluto, row 2. All right, I'll give us a rerun real quick. I think it's starting to make some noise, huh? Starting to creak a bit. Getting the creak put back in it. We got Hercules, Ursula, Goofy. Welcome in, Nancy Eileen. Timon and Pumbaa. Nice boardwalk pin. I love the boardwalk so much. It's such a nice little area. Never stayed there, but I want to. Pumbaa again, Nightmare Before Christmas. Right, here we go. All right, let's rerun. Thank y'all for the hearts. All right, let's get our next one. Pirates of the Caribbean, Peter Pan, Spider Man. I love that set of pins from Spider Man. It's from the show I used to watch as a kid. Spectacle of pins. He, he's got a lot of moving parts there, and we got Mickey too. Nice Dumbo arcade. Welcome in, Dobby. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Fate, Trust, and Pixie Dust. Give us a rerun. All right. Welcome in, Poppins. All right. Nice Christmas board here. Got the little gnomes. Christmas 2006. Kwanzaa. Winnie the Pooh. Little Stitch Elf. Yeah, if you collect Christmas pins, you are in the right place, okay? We got the Christmas. Some would say that we created Christmas pins. I wouldn't say that, but some might say that. Covering, you got to do like a scary movie. Just get a peek. The hero always peeks. Thank you, La La Ren. Which one can I get for you? Ooh, nice unlock there. It's going to get you some coupons, get you a free dad joke. Top Mickey Snow Angel. Yeah. Coming your way. Rerun. Why doesn't Cinderella have a backup plan? Because everything rides on one shoe. Thank you, Replete Marquise. Little Santa Stitch. Super cute. You got him. Coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Let's get our next. All right, we got a stamp. Hercules, Test Track, Prince and the Horse, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jafar, Bermuda. Really nice Queen of Hearts pins up here. The Flarkins, Dale, Ariel, Happy Halloween from Haunted Mansion. All right, here we go. If you guys ever see more than one you want, you can say pick two or pick three, and I'll get it going. Welcome in, Ashley. All right. Thank you, Sarah. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, William. Welcome in, everybody. Man, this is such a cool pen. It's all blended in. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you. You got it. All right. Let's get our next one. We got Fairy Tale Wishes, Fantasyland. Cool coach there. Jiminy Cricket Dollar. The Wreck-It Ralph Pink Owl Mode. I've got that one myself. One of the more fun Wreck-It Ralphs, you know. Welcome in, Seed In. Got the fish, Hakuna Matata, Evil Queen, Halloween. Nice Sword in the Stone pin at the bottom left. If one of these goes by too fast and you miss a pin you're wanting, you can just be like rerun or go back, something like that. I'll get it. Thank you, KJD. Which one can I get for you? The one, just the one right before this one. The money. Gotta get that money. So cute. These are really cool. Coming your way. Rerun. Yeah. Flip it back over and run. Okay. I'll give us a rerun here. Guys, if you miss a pin like that, please let me know. Like, I would much rather go back to the previous board and you get the pin than like you just not get the pin. You know what I mean? Don't want y'all missing out. Thank you, Meg Elisa. And you want the ball. This is a really cool one. Love the border on it. Coming your way? Yeah. Yeah, one sec. You mean a few boards back? The Christmas one? It's not a problem. I'll just you're fine. That's cool. But yeah, give me just a bit. All right. All right. We got Cindy, some Ariels, 25th anniversary, Tomorrowland, Pete, Triple Princess. It's a really pretty pin right there. And I was like automatically about to say Penny, pretty Penny. We got Mickey playing football. Really nice Beauty and the Beast 10th anniversary. All right, here we go. Got it right here, and I'll run it next. Thank you, Dave B. Which one can I get for you? Welcome back. I haven't seen any Vanellope. Triple Princess. That's a really good looking pen. Coming your way. Rerun. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right. This one. Christmas is coming back, guys. All right, here we go. Is this the right board, Lala? I'll rerun just in case. Oh yeah, you're good. This one don't have. This one doesn't have anything on the back, so I can just lay it down right here. Oh. All right, here's our next one. You got it. You got the little potion bottles there. Some Yetis. Princess Fantasy Fair. Alice in Wonderland. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like it, man. It's Dory. Just keep swimming. Really cool set, and those are not pins you see often. I still haven't seen all from that set. I'll give us a rerun. The Vanellope and Ralph were the first pins we made. Thank you, Lala. Which one can I get for you? Yeah. Now, this one, talking about this one, that is just an adorable set. If that's not the pin you're talking about, then this pin's just okay. No, it's adorable whether this is the right one or not. Oh, the one where he's walking? Okay, yeah. That pin sucks anyway. You're right. There you go. Are you talking about that one? Or where about on this board? Yeah, yeah, Dave. I wanted to make them bigger than the other ducks. I feel like that doesn't necessarily come across too well on the over the screen. But yeah, glad you like it. coming your way. Good looking pin right here. Rerunning. You're very welcome. Thank you. I just saw we had the mice or chipmunks a little bit ago. All right, let me put this one up. I'm glad. So glad. All right. Yeah, Babe's always trying to trade for a nice Christmas pin. Welcome in, Mini Soup Beans. We got Nightmare Before Christmas. I Conquered the World. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Some little stitches. Kermit the Frog, Vinylmation. Guaranteed not to give you nightmares. A couple stamps in the center. All right, here we go. All right, I'll rerun. All right. Flip us around. Really cute Happy Halloween pin there with Huey, Dewey, Louie, and the witch. Now, I know some of you guys might say, which witch is that? And I might respond by, which witch is this? But regardless of which witch it may be, I don't know. I don't know which witch that is. There's another witch, kinda. Kinda, right? All right, we got Goofy, Beauty and the Beast. There's another one I wanted to point out. Goofy down here at the bottom. Welcome in, Donna Gravin. There we go. Give us a rerun. Welcome in, Lace Ace. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Let's get our next. Right? All right, we got Castaway K. Welcome in, Jenna Marr. Alawani. Welcome in, Annette. Mickey up top. My favorite character, Goofy. Thank you so much for the share. Really appreciate you. Really adorable Mickey and Minnie there. Interesting art style. Another from the I Conquered the World set on the left hand side. I actually really like that set. I kept looking at we had the Goofy on a board and he's dressed like a Roman soldier. And I just looked at it enough. I'm like, whatever, this is going on my board now, you know? Like some pins like wear me down. If I see them too many times, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to need that one. All right, I'll give us a rerun. All right. Welcome in, Bama Pin Trader. We got some Starbucks pins here, and those are really cool. Donald. Full speed ahead with Pluto. Such a cute pin. Very Merry Christmas, Pluto. Goofy with the leveler. Mickey and Minnie getting married. Some baseball pins here. Some of these. So I think this one like you can find occasionally, but those we've never seen until having them this time. So I guess what I'm saying is play ball, play ball. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll give us a rerun here. Oh, really? That's interesting. I like the sports ones. They're cute. All right. Let's get our next one. Got Chippendale. Yeah, interesting. It's really cool. Animal Kingdom, Dream Maker. I think I already ran this one. I'll rerun it real quick. Move right along. Yep. All right. Just a few on this one. Nice dangle Halloween pin. Tinkerbell and Goofy. The Marvels. Florida. Cheshire. Daisy. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Let's get our next. We got Mickey with the balloons, Mickey carrying some luggage, Journey Through Time, Pal Mickey, Pirate Mickey. That's a really cool pin. Bunch of Mickeys here. Build a pin construction site. Mickey on the motorcycle. Donald. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right, I'll give us a rerun. All right, let's get the next one going. Sure. It looks pretty sleepy right there. I'll rerun just in case. Go. Thank you, Sarah. And you wanted Cheshire, right? He is. He's a thick boy. He's juicy. coming your way, rerunning. And I can say that, guys. Okay. I'm not thin. Okay. I can say that. But if you're over there with a six pack, don't you dare talk about Cheshire's weight. Okay. You got it. Thank you. He's sensitive. He's still got his COVID weight. We all do. All right. On to our next one. Got the Civil War. It's a pretty cool pin. Pretty cool Marvel pin. Muppets. Pink Yellow Mode. Pinocchio. Lion King Theater. Thank y'all for the hearts. Thank you for the share. Really appreciate you. Okay. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll get it going. Give us a rerun. Um, the buy it now stuff is in. It's like in a room, a different room, so it's a whole thing. But I'm sure I can find it at the end. Welcome in, my T. Got Aristocat. Welcome in, Nika Chief. Little Mickey and Minnie Christmas. Super cute. More Christmas. All the Christmas. How dare you? How dare you? I didn't get in. I'm only selling old pins tonight. How's D23 for you? You getting stamps for $50 that are going for like 8,000? You doing that, huh? No, you're good. No, I wanted to go, but like the thought of getting on a plane and flying to California right now does not sound good. But next year, next year. Welcome in, Radigan. There you go. Love a good couch. All right. Oh, already did that one. Oh, what's up, Evansville? That's funny. No, I'm gonna get something nice for my new stand. It's working out real well though. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Welcome in 1080 pins. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, Nate Dogg. Right. Flipping us around. Firefighter Mickey. Do not see a lot of firefighter pins. Everybody Everybody wants a firefighter pin. All American Pin Festival. Mickey playing football. Couple of them. Couple of old school football guys. Perry the Platypus. Mickey with the cannon. If one of these goes by too fast and you miss a pin you were wanting, just tell me rerun or go back or something. I'll catch you with a nice rerun. All right, rerun. Welcome in, guys. All right, let's get our next one going. We gotta do this. All right, we got the Mandalorian, Mary Poppins, some Zootopia, North Dakota, Mother Gothel, Goofy, Mountaineer, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Alice in Wonderland, Goofy on the boat. All right, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll give us a rerun. All right, let's get our next. This is a really good looking board. Honey, I Shrunk the Audience, Scrooge, Nepal, Mickey Mouse, Hollywood Studios, Snow White, Tigger, Ten Lords Leaping, a nice Walt, Bug's Life. Bug's Life is awesome. They should definitely make more pins of that. Expedition Everest up top here. All right, here we go. All right. All right, we got Simba, Lion King, Churning Bog, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Jiminy Cricket, cast member. It's a Small World. The dwarves at the bottom. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, let's get to the next one. We got Gargoyles, Tinkerbell, Mike Wazowski, Pirates of the Caribbean, Disneyland, Aurora up top. We got a really nice Easter one right there. Tinkerbell at the bottom. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I'll rerun. All right. Let's get on next. All right, we got a bunch of these bottles here. Welcome in, Kelly Mama. Wet paint. Beauty and the Beast. Got some stamps. Rescuers. I don't see a lot of rescuer spins. Haunted Mansion. Food Wine. Goofy's Tour. Jack Jack. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Give us a rerun here. All right. Fun Run. World of Disney. Little Jack Jack there. Festival of the Arts. Happy Thanksgiving. Haunted Mansion up at the top. Evil Knievel Stitch. Main Street Parade. Scrooge. And guys, everybody that makes a purchase tonight, you're going to be entered to win our Duck Yeah Maleficent. You just got to be here at the end. What? Is it one of the stamps? I know that big jumbo is going nuts right now. No? Thank y'all for the hearts. Marvel? No way. Are you lying to me? Close up Pluto to the right of Alice Fallen. Yeah. It's a cute pen. He's a good boy. I'll give us a rerun here. You got it. That's great. All right. All right, we got Wally, Thor, Peter Pan's Neverland Adventure. It's a nice looking one. Star Wars. It's a really good looking board. Triple Princess, triple shiny dress. It's good stuff. Good stuff right there. Ariel, and they lived happily ever after. I really like that pin. Tangled. Meg. Got a nice Meg up there. Star Tours at the bottom. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Brit Spin Fun and One. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Sarah. Which one can I get for you? Nice. That's a good looking bin. Coming your way. Rerun. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Welcome in, Shanta. We got Colorado. Nice up pin. Mulan. Panama Canal. Evil Queen. Sleeping Beauty. Goofy. Nice Goofy down here. Snow White. All right, here we go. Oh, give us a rerun. All right. See how I want to do this one. Yeah, let's go over here. All right, I'm just going to scan over the next one. So I'm going to keep it running at the price it needs to be. And then if you see one you want, you can just swipe. Welcome in, Haley. If one goes by too fast and you need a rerun, just tell me. I'm going to keep it running. Thank you, Sarah. Which one can I get for you? Jenny. You got it. Coming your way. All right, let me get this rerunning. I'm going to put this up. Thank you. You got it. Even if I go past the page you guys were wanting, you can just bid wherever it is and we'll get it. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Y'all make sure to check them out. Guys, I'm running through my books right now. If you see one you want, it's running. All you got to do is bid. I'm going to do a dad joke in their honor of the raid. Let me get this one real quick. Why does Elsa do group projects? Because she always ends up freezing out her teammates. Welcome in, guys. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. We're got some dad jokes too. There's another one of those Muppets. All right, I'm gonna keep it running. So if you see one you want, all you gotta do is bid, and it'll be coming your way. I say I'm gonna keep it running, but I gotta remember to hit that button. If you want more than one, I can always run those together for you. Nice tax day pin right there. That would look good in your tax pin collection. No, nobody has that. Nobody's collecting tax day pins. Thank you, Sugar Plum Poo. Which one can I get for you? All right. Who and Tigger him waiting on the That's a fun one. Coming your way. Okay, let me put this up real quick. Rerunning. You're welcome. Thank you. What'd you say? Someone probably charges. I know, right? Dude, taxes. Taxes are no fun. All right, I'm gonna keep it running. If you see one you want, just give it a swipe. Oh, there's a Vanellope. Where's that? Where's that lady that won a Vanellope? Welcome in travels. It's a really cute one too. Thank you, George Marr. Which one can I get for you? One on one. You got it. Very nice. Very cute. All right, let me rerun. Go put this up real quick. Stitches there. Lannis. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Really appreciate you. If anybody needs one reran on this book, just tell me now. These are all starting at 40. So if you bid, you can get whatever pin you want. This is the end of this book here. About to get the next one after this. Welcome in, Brittany. All right, let me sit y'all down for just a moment. Welcome in, guys. All right, on to our next book. Get a get a good grip on this thing. Here we go. Welcome in, RB. Okay, guys. So I'm doing a speed run. I'm gonna keep it running. If you see one you want, all you gotta do is swipe that rent. Oh, the Ratatouille, isn't he? I knew what you mean. Hey, nobody ever talks positively about rent, so I picked up what you were putting down. I got you. I'm real particular about my about like for me to collect a Ratatouille. Like he's got to be a certain size or something. But that is a cute one. If you see one you want, guys, all you gotta do is swipe. I'm gonna keep it running. Right? I don't know. That part doesn't sound fun either. Collecting rent, like, hey, it's me, that person you hate that you got to pay each month. All right, here's our next one. There you go. That's right. I wouldn't know. I've only ever been on the bad end of that deal. I would like to try it on the other end. That does sound better. To get it's better to get than receive, right? Wait. It's better to receive than get. Right? All right. What we got in here? If you see one you want, it's already running. All you gotta do is bid. All right. That's a really cool one. Welcome in, guys. Also, the bot now is loaded. Over 700 items in there. Right? Exactly. There's like a mystery set reflections that I mean, for all I know, they could be going for way more now, but they were like 15, $20 back when I used to see them all the time. I really like that one. Welcome in, Jay Plum. Welcome in, Trisha. Right? All right, let me get our next one. Let me sit y'all down for a moment. All right. Our next book. Guys, just to give you an idea of how many pins we got, this is book number 6 that we've done, and we still got one more to go. And that's just those are just the pins we have ready to show in these books from like 30 to 90. That's not anything smaller or anything bigger than that. Like, we have so many pins, a lot of times I'll forget some of the pins to show y'all that I'm supposed to during the show. So if you ask me if I have a specific pin, I'm probably going to tell you I don't know, because I mean, odds are good we got it, but I can't keep track of, 10, 20,000 pins. But we're also adding more and more to the bot now over time, so that'll be more. I feel like I'm trying to get that super big so that people that want one specific pin or are only looking for Merida or something like that can just pop in there and get what they want. People that don't like to have fun and laugh and explore pins during the show. All right. Guys, if you see one you want, you can just swipe. I'm going to keep it running. Well, I didn't mean like that. I mean, everybody's different. Like, everybody's got their own preference. So cool. Thank you for the raid. Make sure y'all check them out. Thank you. Let's do a dad joke in their honor. See what we got here. Why does Lightning McQueen hate therapy? Because he don't like slowing down. Welcome in, guys. Doing a speed run through our boards. If you see one you want, you can just bid, and it'll be coming your way. We are Pentacular Vanellope, always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Don't let me worry about that nasty shipping, okay? Shipping is like taxes. Like, shipping is pin tax, and we don't like taxes. Nobody wants my tax day pin, so nobody wants to pay for shipping. All right. It's like the more I talk, the wobblier I get on these. So I try to hush up and focus while I'm doing it like this. Got I got a little bit more. Another Vanellope. That's a good one. The Darling. Thank you, Leslie Kepner. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Jill Wack. Tink with the ornament. So cute. You got it. Coming your way. I'm going to rerun and put this up real quick. All right. Got it. About to move on to our last book. Sit y'all down for just a moment. All right, now we get into the good stuff, the real good stuff. All right, I'm gonna keep it running. If you see one you want, all I gotta do is bid. A bunch of nice pins here. If you want more than one, I can run that for you at once, or you can do it one by one. Perfectly fine. Just give us a nice little scan through here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Sarah. Thank you, Tim Core. Which one can I get for you? Tiana Dress. Wait, what's this? First page. Oh, okay, first page. Gotcha. So this one, right? You got it. All right, let me get this put up. I'm going to rerun. All right. Yeah, guys, just like that. Like, let's say it's a couple boards and you wanted one from a previous board, you can just bid and get it. We're pretty laid back on that kind of thing. I want you guys to get whichever pins you want. All right. Oh. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. Oh, dang, we still got that Tarzan. What's up, Woody? Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Y'all make sure to check him out. He's good. They're good folks. Let me do a dad joke in his honor. Why doesn't Captain Hook use TikTok? Because he's still traumatized. Yeah, thanks, dude. Really appreciate you. Hope y'all are doing good. All right. These pin trading times are really nice. Great traders too. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Doing a speed run through our book right here. After these, I think I'm going to redo our hidden Mickeys real quick. I think that's everything in this book. If somebody missed something from one of these books and they for sure wanted it, let me know. I'll rerun it for you. All right, let's sit y'all down. Just a second. Okay. Let me show y'all some of my favorite pins. This is my collection. These aren't for sale, but look at these. This is like a little box set I traded for somebody. I want to say in New Jersey. I wasn't gonna go back through those, but yeah, Sunday I will for sure. Isn't that cool, guys? Little sushi set. Babe threw. I like the box. Babe threw away the box. It had like the little names of them on there. It was cute. Now, if you remember where it was, Traveling Wendy, I can try to hunt it down when we get to the end. Yeah. All right, guys, redoing our hidden Mickeys. We got a bunch of cool ones, bunch of older ones. Everything we have is authentic, so you don't have to worry here. But do be careful when you see hidden Mickeys in the wild. Welcome in, Galaxy Far Away. Welcome in, Frank. Welcome in, Cal Ray. All right, here we go. And if you want more than one, you can say pick 2 or pick 3. Oh, okay. But yeah, I should go through every single pin I've got come Sunday. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate you. Let's do a dad joke in your honor. Sounds good. Let's see, let's find us a good. Why did Ariel skip the seafood buffet? Too many cousins. You have a good night too. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Melanie. Welcome in, D-Ray. Welcome in, everybody. And guys, if you made a purchase tonight, you're already entered. If you still make a purchase, you can win one of our fabulous Duck Yaz, Maleficent. That'll be right here at the end. All you gotta do is make any purchase tonight and then be here at the end. I like to do. I've been on the buyers giveaway things. Those are a lot of fun, and plus, like a lot of times, I'll do such a late show that it's only a handful of you guys at the end. So your odds are so good. All right, here's our next one. Now for Sunday's show, I'm probably going to do one of our fabulous cat fantasy D's as our buyers giveaway. And we'll have a bunch of new pins. We got a nice collection in. So we'll have a nice new pin show on Sunday. As usual. Yeah, I don't know why I redded you out. But no, that's a great idea. Let me look because we've got not this upcoming set, but the one right after that. Can't remember if we did that one or not. Let me see. There are so many we want to do. Like I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready for these to hurry up and get here. We go. Yeah, you want to see it? That should be we should drop that in about a month. Y'all want to see some of the D's we got? Show you guys real quick. What rides are the fast Mission Space and Everest? Check it out, guys. Here's all the D's coming up. Now, these four are currently up for pre-order. So if you guys want one of these, and Babe's got better pictures on our Facebook group, Pentacular Vanellope Disney Pins. So Orange Bird, Figment, and Oswald without all that ugly metal in the center. I cannot stand that on the Oswald D. Remy. This is going to be a special one. We're going to have a special show for that. And then these will be our next four. So you guys are among the first to see it. And of course, all the D's will be glittery, just like our last ones. All right, I'll rerun this. This is for this. If anybody wants to pre-order the first four I was just showing, that's up right now. We expect those at the end of the month. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. I'll show you guys. These are our last set. And I'll be giving away, we'll probably do this one as a buyer's giveaway for Sunday's show. Now, we do have some of these still left. If anybody wants one, we run them, they're like 25 each, but I'll run them at 20, or you get the full set for 75. She is about to sell out. There are less than 20 of her left. So they're all LE 200. When they're gone, they're gone. Okay. As popular as she is, I felt the temptation. I was like, okay, well, I can get another 1,000 of them. You know, we could sell these things forever, but we're not going to do that. That's not right. We tell you they're LE 200. That's what it is. All right, I'll rerun this one real quick. So yeah, if anybody wants, we have those that I just showed still in stock. The next ones are up for pre-order. And then the other ones will be here soon. And if you want that, you just contact the lovely babe on Facebook Messenger, Tiffany Trap Halford, or you can go to our Facebook group, Pentacular Vanellope Disney Pins, or you can mess her on Instagram. If you don't hear back from her, just let me know. I live with her, so yeah, always. I'll rerun. Thank you so much for the share. Really appreciate you. I'm gonna try to get that name right. Thank you, Cecilia Soros. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Heather Dad. Yeah. These are so cool. F for flick. Coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, guys, anytime y'all see a board on the bottom, that means you can choose off of it. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Well, let's get our next one. Oh. All right. We got Aurora, some princesses, April, some Alohas, Captain Hook up top, Pineapple, Winnie the Pooh. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, everybody. Give us a rerun. All right. Let's get our next. All right. We got the dog house. I've been there. We got the wizard. Some shirts. Apu. Aloha. Alice in Wonderland chess piece. Parades. All right, here we go. Rerun. Welcome in, guys. Also, we have over 700 items in the buy now. A bunch of new stuff, like 60 or so new listings since our last show. A lot of cool stuff to see in there. It's different from what you'll see on our boards and books. All right, we got Discover. Donald here, Mowgli, a Skate, Sneezy. We got some lanyards here. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick 2 or pick 3, and we'll get it going for you. I'll give us a rerun real quick. All right. Got some Wanted, some Cauldrons, Small World Kids, Figment at the top, a nice hook, some princesses. Oh, excuse me, got hiccups. Welcome in, guys. All right, here we go. All right, I'll rerun. This way. All right. If anybody wants one of those, I got them right here. I can rerun it. Okay. I'm gonna look for that chipmunk before I shut the show down. So like I'm not closing the show just yet. And Duffy, now where was Duffy? I mean, I'll look for him if you. Oh, he's in the buy now. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Guys, this is gonna be the official end of the show, but I still got some pins to find. So I'm about to do the buyer's giveaway. Okay. If you still want to get in there, you can get something out to buy it now, or I can rerun one of these hidden Mickeys real quick. This is our pin. We created these. Well, I say we, like I have a mouse in my pocket. Babe had nothing to do with these. She kind of hates the ducks. But I managed to get like 7 different ones made, and I am determined to make more in the future. So they're all LE 200. We're about to do the buyer's giveaway for this. Welcome in, Brandy girl. Let's see here. That's right, Duck. Yeah. All right, guys, get in there. We're going to do one of our fantasy D's for Sunday's giveaway. So that'll be fun. Get on in there. Everybody get entered. I mean, you got better than a 10% chance of winning right now. Okay, everybody in there? Everybody ready? Everybody in? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's good odds, guys. You got like a 18% chance. There you go, Dave B. Congratulations. Duck, yeah. There we go. It didn't even matter. It's like, well, 6 people. Let's let's make this quick. Coming your way. Okay, guys, thanks for being awesome. I'm not ending the show yet, but I'm going to do the official end of it. You still have a minute if you want to check the buy it now and get something out of there. We will have a new show Sunday, new pin Sunday. Okay. I mean, you had good odds, Joe Kelia. Like you had like the odds on that one were really good. Like between 15 and 20%, with only 6 people. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate y'all's support. Love you guys. Consider this your last call, and I'm going to start looking for some pins. Okay, let me look for the chipmunk first. Thank you, man. You too. Chip. This one's Chip. They were supposed to color their beaks, bills, whatever you want to call it, but they didn't because if you look on the bag, their bills are the right color. But I think that's the one you said you needed. I'll run it real quick. Welcome in, Terry. Wolf duck, right? All right, well, Melkindle, Florida, I got it here. If that was the one you needed. Okay, so let's find that Duffy. Duffy. Oh, the little German one? That guy? Isn't he super cute? Okay, let me look for him. Got him. Let's do whatever. I got it at 15. That's close enough. You got it. Thank you. Well, guys, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. Let's see what we got in here. All right. Welcome in, Suzanne. Thank you, Stu Whitney. Thank you, Mel Kendall. Thank you, Dave B. Everybody else in here. Appreciate you guys. See y'all next time. Thank you. Sunday show, big Sunday show. Till next time, guys.